Hey guys. I played the intro last time, so how's everyone? Ugh. So hopefully I'm as well rested as I think I am. I mean, I could probably be better rested, but I'm still pretty good. Better than I was yesterday, hence the title. Alright, so yesterday, I think I got in about 3, maybe 3.5. I think it was somewhere between 2.5 and 3.5 hours streamed yesterday, and now I'm missing 4 out of 10 of those, which isn't good because I don't know which ones I'm missing. I got this one. Shit. I might need to load up a list of them so I know which ones exist. Even though I should remember. Wait, hold on. Dookie, where's the? I don't remember where the blue cauldron is. Wait, no. Is it that one? It's one that's up here, isn't it? Because the brown cauldron's the one that's in the Clanker's Cavern area. So this should be the blue one. I hope it's the blue one. Otherwise I'll have to take the long way. Although I think I'm actually going in the wrong direction because... Yeah, no. I don't need the blue cauldron because I already completed Rusty Bucket Bay. For some reason I was going to head back towards Rusty Bucket Bay and then go towards where I have to go. But I've already completed Rusty Bucket Bay, so I don't need to go there. I can go this way. Oh, you want a piece of me, huh? Dang it. I'm almost out of eggs. I'm not going to be able to kill him. I can hit him at loose there. That'll teach you. I'm certainly not running away because I'm out of eggs. It's really hot today, though. I've only got my fan on really low because I don't want it coming across on the microphone, so hopefully I don't end up getting too overheated. So I find that kind of happens a lot without me even noticing. I tend to sweat a lot because it's really hot and it kind of tires me out a lot quicker. But then of course there's times where I haven't slept. So there's the brown cauldron. I got both of those. And now I need to go up to the left here. And I should have enough for this, but I'm not going to do it yet. Yeah, 800. It's amazing how many excess notes you can seem to have if you end up doing 100% of everything. Alright. I should have already dropped it off by now, right? Yep, there it is. I don't remember where the switch to activate that is. Although I probably triggered it not yesterday. No, I definitely didn't trigger it yesterday. So it would have been a month ago that I triggered it. Nice words. Those are words. Trigged is a word. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back. Because I don't want to do that yet. I don't know, I tend to prefer to do things in the intended order. Get rid of you now. I don't know how I missed that first one. I got a drink here and I'm drinking it, but fortunately I don't drink fast enough, so I end up standing there doing nothing for 5 seconds. Alright, so brain, tell me where I'm going. Brain, don't go away. I kinda need your ass. By the way, yes, my brain has an ass. Doesn't yours? Yeah, hi. I don't know why I decided I wanted to kill him, I just did. But other than the Grunty's Lair jiggies, I should be doing pretty well. I'm trying to think which ones would I have missed? Alright, so we got... Hold on. Alright, so I got the Mumbo's Mountain 1. Treasure Trove Cove, I'm not certain. I might have run right past it. Clanker's Cavern, I'm not certain. I don't remember which one that is. Bubblegloop Swamp, I'm pretty certain of. Freezy Peak, I'm relatively certain of. Gilby's Valley, I got. Mad Monster Ranch. Shit. I mean, I've still got at least one more. Give me another second. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Oh, right, yeah, so you got the starting Jiggy that you get at the very, very, very beginning of the game. Your number 1 Jiggy. And then you got 9 more that you unlock through the Grunty switches in each of the levels. So, apart from number 10, which I haven't even gained access to yet, I'm missing 3. But I'll go find those later, anyway. Because I don't like to have the click-clock wood. Wait, what am I doing? I could have taken the brown or gold cauldron over here instead of walking the long way. It's a good thing this isn't a speed run. I don't think I know this game well enough to do a speed run. Well, actually, no, maybe. It'll probably still require a bit of practice, because I'm definitely out of practice. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Last Action Hero reference right there. Which I assume is... You know what, screw it, I don't care. I'm probably gonna do another run through of her anyway. What am I doing? Now I would say this is probably my favorite level. It's absolutely the most complex and the longest. But that shouldn't mean it can't be a favorite. It's definitely, I definitely think it's the most unique. I definitely think they went all out with this last level. Okay. I remember I was thinking that I might be able to get through Click Clock Wood yesterday. There was no way I was going to get through Click Clock Wood yesterday. You know what? I'm going to leave that for the B. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That's a spoiler. I'm spoiling this 30-year-old game. Near 30-year-old game, I think. I think it's about as old as, almost as old as I am. I'm 28. So I think it's probably about 25. Maybe. Maybe still early, maybe even still early 20s, maybe. Sorry, Naughty, I can't help you. Just stay down there for 3 months. Unless this is like Stardew Valley, where each season is a month. I'm definitely not going to be forgetting about Stardew Valley, though. There's been a couple of games that I've kind of left in the lurch. And I don't know if I'll even end up finishing them. Like Fable, for example. I need to finish Fable. But the strange thing is that I know a lot of people say that Fable 1, out of all three of them, that Fable 1 is the best one. I think it's probably because I played Fable 2 first, and I've played that game to death, and I played it first, and have a lot more nostalgia for it. I definitely said I played it first twice, but whatever. Because I think I have the most nostalgia with it, whenever I play Fable 1, I find myself wanting to play Fable 2. That's a problem, because it kind of means that I'm just slightly forcing myself to go through it. So even though I'm enjoying it, I find myself wanting to play a different game. And other than the experience of playing Fable 1 and being able to say, hey, I finished Fable 1. Right, you're useless, there's no point in me getting you until I get to B anyway. Other than gaining the experience of being able to say that I played Fable 1, there isn't really a whole lot of point to me playing Fable 1 because I already pretty much know what happens. I'm okay. I don't think there's any down here anyway. No. Because that's in the next season, which is summer. Oh, by the way, if there's ever going to be a level that you forget stuff in, it's this one. Ow. Hey, thanks for the health. I think there was a time where I could have sworn that as you progress through the seasons of Click Clock Wood, that the birds do more damage. They definitely get bigger. I know that for certain. Alright, I'm kind of going out of my way. No, I'll go this way. I should leave it. Because I don't have any eggs left. And I think this is the best season for me to get eggs. I'm not going to bother going that way. I probably could do it with like 10,000 tries, but I'm not going to do that. I brought this up yesterday, but I never really showed much appreciation for it. They definitely made this version of the game easier. Because, let's see, I was about to say that I thought that they saved your life count across, like if you turned the system off and started it up again. But apparently they don't. But one thing they do is continue to allow you to earn lives. Past 9 lives, they just don't count them, so to speak. Like, the number doesn't go up, but you still have them. I'm quite certain that that was not a thing in the original N64 version. The original N64 version was definitely more difficult. And I don't want to have to do that kind of parkour more than I have to, because I'm gonna have to do it at least once in autumn, I think it is. I know it's definitely not winter. I'm fairly certain it's not summer. I don't think summer is far long enough. For long enough. Yeah, makes sense, right? Sorry, Mr. Beehive, but just in case I need to get back up, and I suppose just in case I need the health, I'll kill you now. I kill him based. I killed it based on the fact that I believe I'm gonna screw up. All right, hit this. Make sure not to miss this, because there's one of those in each of the seasons as well, excluding winter. Although I think, I'm not positive, but is the Grunty switch in winter to replace that? Yay! Eat all of your acorns now so that you starve during winter. If you're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, I probably wouldn't. I'd advise against it, because you're gonna get proven wrong in the very next season. And then you're gonna have to work your ass off to save him in the next season. I mean, which I don't necessarily mind doing, because, I mean, I'm not gonna allow him to starve and die, but still, if he wasn't a dummy and didn't eat his entire savings of acorns so that he has something to eat during the winter, if he didn't do that, he wouldn't need our help. But then again, we wouldn't have a Jiggy to earn from him. I'd say there's quite a fair few stars, not stars, Jiggies in this game that are only earnable because somebody was stupid. Sorry, I got a cold drink here, and I'm trying to use it to try and keep myself a bit cooler and a bit more hydrated. Which is why I chose Diet Coke again, like I did yesterday. Yeah, hi. Now, I don't remember if there's something in here that you can only get as the bee. I think there is, isn't there? Yay! Well, if my performance today is anything like it was yesterday, I'm gonna need a bunch of lives, because I think I died 4 times. All basically in the same spot. But that was because it was Rusty Bucket Bay. That's not so much gonna be an issue here. Did you notice that they kinda have an intelligent way of progressing the difficulty of this level as you go on? Because the first season, you got water here, so if you happen to fall off the tree... Ow. So if you happen to fall off the tree, you got like a 50% chance, maybe, of being above water, so you can save yourself. I mean, you still don't die. I think even if you fall from the very top of the tree down to the very, very bottom point, it still won't kill you. I think. I'm really surprised that they don't have some sort of secret, like, hidden in the walls, like an extra life or something. With how much time they give you for oh. Ow. Okay, I may or may not have forgotten about that entirely. I think to get back to the boots, I suppose because the boots are also to allow you to get out of the area entirely. Although I don't think that's ever been an issue for me because I think I always end up leaving. Maybe not, because I mean, if my claim with the grunty switch is true, then that means I would need to come back here. Anyway. So this is the final Mumbo transformation, so beyond here, the Mumbo tokens are completely irrelevant and useless. I'm not gonna let you guys get your hopes up. Like the much younger version of me did when I was a kid. Because I remember thinking, oh crap, there's 4 different seasons of this world. Does that mean I'm gonna get 4 different transformations? I wonder what they are. No. You don't get that. You get 1 transformation. And it's just in this 1 season. Summer, autumn, and winter. Mumbo comes up with some bullshit excuse why he can't help you. I've always liked flying in games. That might be the reason why Click Clock Wood is my favorite. I'm pretty certain that if you press X, it's an accelerator. It seems like he flies faster. Look, I'm not holding the X right now, and now I'm holding the X. It seems like he moves faster, doesn't it? Well, it does to me. And I'm sure some of you are going, no, it doesn't look like he's flying any faster, you idiot. What the hell are you on? One nice little thing that we can actually access as the bee is the Zuba nest. Why'd you have to call me fat? Oh, really? That's terrible. You might want to give me this jigsaw piece so I can keep him safe. I mean, right here, it's, you know, sort of locked into a single spot. He knows exactly where it is. One thing I do really, really like about this level is the progression of time. There's actually a few isolated cases and a few sort of smaller widespread cases where you'll see time progressing. Alright, so there was about 2 Jinjos in this season. Isn't that nice that they put 2 Jinjos in the easiest season? I just need to go find the other one because I don't... Oh wait, no, I remember where he is. Excuse me. You know, for some reason, I seem to remember there being something up here as the bee, but you specifically need to get up here as Banjo first to break down the door. Even if it was a 1-up or something. Oh, there we go. There it is. Pick it up. There we go. Hopefully we won't need it. Because I think there's 2 levels that I can think of in this game where I'm more likely to die, where I have a higher chance of dying. A very feasible chance where I might die. And Rusty Bucket Bay is definitely number 1. And I think Clanker's Cavern is number 2 if I happen to screw up the diving portion of the game. Or of the level. And of the game. But mainly of the level. So if I say just of the game, like, it's potentially more confusing, and I don't want to do that. Alright, so I think that's everything. I'm just sort of flying around to make sure I kind of addressed everything. I think that's everything. I mean, there's also this asshole here. I don't know why I'm calling him an asshole, but apparently I am. Grab this. Sorry about that, just trying to clear my throat. Or my nose, because it may or may not be obvious. Oh no, it's not a flu. And it's not what everyone's probably thinking of anytime you mention that you might have a flu. It's not that either. But how do you know unless you get tested? Well, because I haven't been outside in forever. Actually, that's not true. I go outside for work. See, that's why you make sure you're very, very thorough, because there was a legitimate chance that I could have left this season without collecting that Jiggy. That's why I'm just trying to be absolutely certain. I do know that these windows that are here, I believe we can't access them till at least autumn. But I mean, this G that's all the way up here, they kind of just sort of hope that you'll take the option of flying all the way up to the top of the level, just because you can. So I don't believe that there's any indicator whatsoever that there's something up there. I kind of like that the beat trots in time with the music. Or with the same sort of rhythm. Anyway. So you can leave Spring as the bee. You can hang out in this area of the level, because this is actually still part of the level. Even though it's kind of the overworld for the level, it is still part of Click-Clonk Wood. Now I gotta land, because there's no air brake, and there's no way to just stop flying in midair. You can also leave the world and hang out in, I think, all of this area, I think, too. Because there's actually this area up here, which is where they dump the Grunty Lair Jiggy for this world. They dump it up there. So you can hang out in all this area, but you can't leave without losing your bee powers. I can't remember, is there something back here? Huh. What the? Oh, there's a pad here. You guys might not be able to tell, but I can hear it. Alright. Now, unfortunately, somewhere else that you can't go is into any of the other seasons. I mean, I kind of wish that it was at least something you could unlock. But as you can see, you can't even really set foot into the next season as the bee. Eerie, hungry now. Need 5 caterpillars. So basically, by hatching Eerie, we have taken up responsibility of feeding him. Fortunately, there's nothing else that we need to really worry about. Nope. Mess with me, you die. I mean, that wasn't even a beehive for me to break down. And as you can see, we now have caterpillars. Alright, so Eerie needed 5. There were actually more than 5 in this season. And just a little bit of a spoiler, both in this season and the next season, you will have to feed him caterpillars. He needs 5 in this season. I think it might be 8 in the next season. Now, if you manage to collect more than 5 in this season, you can put those extra ones towards your total in the next season. So the more you collect now, the less you'll have to collect later. I'm trying. No, it's too heavy. Sorry. Can't do anything. There we go. Wow, what strength. Come inside and I'll give you a reward. Sure, let's go. Oh no. Kazooie, maybe you can do it. Nope. So unfortunately, even though we just opened up his home, we can't do anything until next season. Actually, no, it's not even next season. I think it's the season no, it is next season. It is next season. You can visit him again in winter, and you'll get something else. Die! Now make sure you come over here because there's a big bird that wants to eat you, and you also have the autumn switch here. It's very important. Don't forget it. Okay, now we'll run over here. Now, you remember how I said, I mean, you can already see it, so I'm kind of pointing out the obvious here, but it's something else for me to talk about. So, you might remember how I said that you had all that water to fall into in the first season. You don't have it in this season. So if you fall, you got nothing to catch you. So, hope you're up on your platforming. But as you saw last season, I managed to get all the way to the top of the tree without falling off. So it's not too bad, and it actually gets a little bit easier to do the actual platforming on the tree as the seasons progress. Because in this season and the next season, the leaves, they actually progress. You'll actually see that the leaves on the trees actually get bigger and bigger, so they're easier to platform onto. Come here, please. I have a hungry bird that I need to feed you to. That I need to sacrifice you to. I don't take no shit. Oh, also, don't forget about this. This plant needs to be watered. Hey, Gobi, what a coincidence. I mean, I really feel bad. I really wish I didn't have to do this. Well, apparently I can't, because I suck at aiming. I don't know why it would have taken you ages. There's still some water down there. See? There's water down there. Not much, but there'll be enough to fill your belly. And I fell off, which wasn't part of the plan. Now I have to walk all the way back around. So even if you don't fall from the top of the tree, the game still punishes you for falling down. Now I think it's next season. that is actually really good for getting all of your notes, because I believe it is where you'll get most of your notes. You know, I'll just jump down here. Hello. You're trying to eat me. So as you can see, the caterpillars are still pretty abundant. We haven't even really made it up the tree yet, and we've already got 4 of the 5, and there's a 5th one over there. So you shouldn't really struggle too much with finding them. Now the problem here is... Ouch. Alright, so... yeah, if it was your first time playing this, you would probably freak out because you'd see, oh my god, it's Mumbo's hut. He's here again. Maybe we can get another transformation. 4 separate transformations in one level. No. But still, make sure you come in here because I believe that in each of the seasons there's something up here. Mumbo token, completely useless. Like, literally, they put more Mumbo tokens later on in the game beyond his final transformation for you. I guess that's in case you happen to have gone through a level without 100%ing it first because you didn't have enough Mumbo tokens, and they're just, I don't know, I guess that's a thing that's possible. Oh, also, because there's no bee transformation, you're gonna have to use your golden feathers to get anything from those claptrap thingies. I actually can't remember what they're called, because claptraps are from Donkey Kong 64, which is a rare game, but it's the wrong rare game. So yeah, as you can see, the buds have turned into leaves, so they're actually much easier to platform on now. This might actually be their largest they get. Haha! Oh, by the way, I didn't actually even remember that that was there. Stop it, Kazooie! I'm messing around with my stream settings. Alright, so you can skip ahead up to the level where the house is, if you want to, but I just want to be absolutely certain that I've collected everything, so I'm going to go the long way. Because I didn't actually even remember that Jiggy was up there, but like I said last stream, all these games that I know really well, I tend to not even remember where everything is, but I search everywhere anyway. You can also see that the claptraps have gotten bigger too. Sorry, I was doing that throat clearing thing again. Oh no, I think I slept wrong. Probably like with my mouth open, which is not good. But you can hear Eerie in the background. I think these bird enemies are actually called Eries. I think. Okay, how many? Not many. I don't have many. I might actually come back. Alright, I gotta remember that I'm coming back, though. So I would like to have somewhere in the neighborhood of like 11 or so, just to be sure. But I don't even know where I can get more gold feathers. Now, I don't think that there's anything back here, but I'm gonna check. It's usually a pretty good rule. Oh, so it is this season, by the way. I thought it was next season. Who the hell builds a house like this? You build all the walls before you build the floor. How'd you even build the walls? Alright, so it's easy enough getting to the Jiggy, but it's getting back that I have the issue with. Alright, fingers crossed, guys. I know you're hoping that I dive bomb, but you know, maybe you could at least sarcastically send me some well wishes. Alright, I made it. I was really honestly expecting to screw that up. There's a Mumbo token that I don't need. So does it doesn't even show me how many I have. I thought it did for some reason. Almost like that would make some modicum of sense. Hey, gold feather. Ah, I wonder what happened to Nabnut. Aww. I mean, it'd be rather easy for me to laugh at him, but I can't help but feel a little bit sad for him because he's got a bellyache and now he's pretty much doomed to starve in the winter. He doesn't seem to be having a good time. So I'm not going to laugh at him. Just think good thoughts, guys, because we'll actually help him out in the next season. He'll be okay. He actually does a pretty good job, by the way, because we actually don't even need to get him all of his acorns back. He gets most of them back. All on his own. And in probably half the time. So I think it's like 5 or 6 that we get for him. And even though they're oversized, I don't think he'd be able to survive on just those. So yeah, we got 8. We got 3 extra. Hello, Sassy. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Just managed to feed a big bird some worms. Or caterpillars, sorry. Very important that I get that right. And now he's asleep. And how many... Yeah, no, I only got 1 more. There might actually be more up here, actually. Because I haven't actually dealt with the Zubas yet. Anyway, how's your day going? I should be nice and ask that, because I'd like to know how my viewers are going. Unfortunately, I tend to be socially inept, so it doesn't always click that I should ask that, or that I didn't ask that. Nope, there's no golden feathers up here. There's a light that I don't need. Oh crap, I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. I know enough of it written to know that that's what you're telling me, that you speak Spanish, but unfortunately I don't speak Spanish. No habla español. I think that's me saying that I don't speak Spanish. I'm fairly certain. Okay, I had a ton more than I needed. Well, I hope you can understand me saying, I hope you have a good day. Because at the bare minimum, that's the message I'd like to get across. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so what else have I got to do here? Done that. I might need to double check a spot or two, but I think that's about it. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. I'm in the brambles. Ow. No, not brambles. I don't like brambles. Give me your health. Oh shit, I already got it. Should be more, right? I usually don't collect on it. There we go. Alright, we'll be right. That was still very stupid. But we're okay. My past smartness made up for my future dumbness. So we're okay. It's usually how it is. I know where I'm gonna be stupid, so I have to kinda account for that. And leave safeguards against my stupidity. Although I'm probably being a little bit hard on myself because that was just a accidental stumble, but whatever. Alright, I think that should be everything. Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain that's everything. That's probably the one thing that makes me worried about this level, is that you don't know if you collected everything in a season. There's no checklist. Which would be nice, so that you know how much is in each season. But as it is, I could have left a Jiggy or a honeycomb piece or something back in one of the other seasons. But I think I remember where they are. There's definitely one in winter. There's definitely one in winter, and there might be one in this season. I'm not positive. Or they might actually both be in winter. Or I could be confusing that with Freeze Easy Peak. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I'll get them. My strategy of always searching through everywhere pretty much covers me. Hello, big bird. No, not so alive bird. Not yet. I didn't want the health. Not yet. Give me. Well, I'll deal with you now so that I don't need to deal with you later in case I need the health. Hi, Gobi. I'm sorry. Look, there's more water right over there. But unfortunately, we kind of actually need him to run away because we need to do that to him again in the next game. And that's actually a reference to Banjo-Tooie. Which is actually a game I'm far less well versed in. Because I didn't actually play Banjo-Tooie until I got an Xbox 360. And unfortunately, it's also probably the most complicated. No, it's definitely the most complicated out of these two, between Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Give. I don't know whether it would be considered more complicated than Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Probably. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie is much more straightforward. It's not about finding stuff, it's about completing challenges to obtain them, so to speak. Which is kind of why a lot of people don't like it, because it's not Banjo 3E like they were hoping it would be. Yo! I like it in here. Unfortunately, we can't stay. But we can visit him in winter. Although it's probably... Getting to him in winter is probably the most anxiety-inducing part of playing this level. I think it's more... I'm not certain, but I'm fairly certain it's actually more difficult in the N64 version. Because basically what you have to do is do what I'm doing. In winter, you need to go all the way here because in winter the entire top layer of the water is frozen. And over here, roughly, there's a single hole. And you need to get up. Get up out of it before you drown. Oh, hey! I got a follower. Thank you, Sassy. I hope you can understand me. Is it Gracias? I think it is Gracias, right? Shit, I think that's Spanish, right? I think. I'm kind of split between saying it again and again and again, so that you know that I'm grateful. But if I got the word wrong, then I'm just gonna sound like an ass. But wow, that's awesome. That means what, I'm at 42 now? Wow. That means 8 more. Oh, and a average viewer count of 3. That slowly seems to be coming together. Yeah. I mean, I'll admit, just getting to 42 followers, that's more than 3 times what I expected to achieve. So I'm pretty amazed to get anywhere near 42, let alone actually at 42. Oh, by the way, I suppose we'll have a look at, well, like I said last season, it's a good idea to check out Mumbo's hut anyway. Alright, now I believe Dinata means either you're welcome. I think that means you're welcome. And I know muy bien means good. Or very good, I think. I'm not sure what the 2 words in the center mean. But I'm going to take that to mean that gracias is correct, so gracias. Ouch! Dookie. I don't know why I'm censoring myself, even though I've already said swear words. But I mean, I kind of do it for myself anyway. I try not to be the sort of person who swears every second word anyway. I kind of wonder what it would be like to be watching a live stream of somebody who you don't really understand. Oop. Get them! Oh, dang it. I'm through two. Because if you're very, very quick, you can actually get that in one, I believe. Oh, shh! Gimme. Okay. Alright, so I think I got everything over there. I'm just gonna quickly check. Unfortunately, I have this... I'm one of those people who likes to double check everything because I do something and I don't fully register doing it, so... I have to double check at times just to make sure that I did do it. Gimme. Alright, so the leaves have actually gotten smaller. Which, I mean, I suppose this makes sense because they'd be deteriorating considering it's autumn. I'd say the fact that they're still here is amazing. Ouch. And this is why why it's a good idea to leave the honeycomb pieces behind if you can. Unfortunately, because I needed to collect the notes and I sucked at getting them before the honeycomb fell onto them, I collected way more than I would have liked. I'm probably not even going to come all the way up here just to get some health. Because I'd be risking at least 2 to 3 blocks of health just to get one. Hi. You're lucky this isn't Banjo-Tooie, otherwise I'd be able to shoot you out of the sky where I am. Alright, so there's nothing up here, so I'll go back down. Oh, no! Yeah, it's not good. You know what? Hey, come over here. Come here. Thank you. Hello. Trying to eat my face off. And because you're much bigger, it's even harder to fly around you. Give this. Give. I don't suppose you're watching me to try and learn some English, because I know that that's actually a very common practice. You tend to watch those who want to learn English but don't really speak it very well. Watch a lot of English shows, or shows of people who speak English really well, so that they can learn. Unfortunately, I'm probably not the best option, because even though I know English really well, I tend to use a lot of slang, so... Yeah, it's kind of a somber atmosphere in here now. Also, it's a very, very good thing that I checked in first person. Anyway, because there's these two over here. So this is how easily you could accidentally overlook or just barely miss a single item. And if you're going for 100%, that's disastrous. 'Cause, I mean, imagine if I hadn't gotten those two golden notes, musical notes, left, gotten to the very end of winter, and found that I was missing 2 musical notes. That means I would have had 4 separate seasons that it could have been in, that they could have been in, and I don't know which one it is. Meaning I have to research through 4 separate variations of the same level just to find 2 notes. Alright, is there anything in here? There's you. Hello. It's a nice house you have. I have a feeling you probably didn't build it yourself. You probably usurped it. But whatever. You see here, without even really trying, without going out of my way to look for them, I've got 12. So I got far more than I need. Alright, so now we have to help Nabnut. See, like I said, despite the fact that he was an idiot and ate all of his nuts in spring, he's actually managed to overcome his stomach ache and collect almost an entire winter's worth of acorns in less than 3 months. Which is pretty amazing to me. Although I suppose he probably would have collected the first lot sometime in spring. So I suppose it's probably about an even effort. But then again, you also have to consider the fact that he had less acorns to find the second time around. So basically what I'm saying is he was stupid for eating all of his acorns in the first place, but he did a good job procuring more. I feel like he's probably not in that kind of dire straits anyway, considering he's only 6 short. I feel like he'd probably be a bit hungry towards the end of winter, but not disastrously so. I mean, unless he collects just barely enough, which seems kind of stupid, but I suppose it's probably entirely within the realm of possibility, considering he was silly enough to eat all of his acorns in the first place. 2, 3, 3. Alright, 3, and then there's one up there. Huh. Trying to remember. Where? I know there's one in here. And there's also a worm. Or a caterpillar, sorry. Alright, so that's 4. Where's the other one? Dang it. For some reason I'm thinking it's in there. Either way, this is kind of a dick move by the developers, because not only do you have to grab this one, you have to land on that platform down there. Alright, that should be safe. I honestly thought I fell. I was waiting for the camera to keep dropping. I thought it was going to. Because that is 5. He needs one more. And I'm not even sure where it is. Maybe it's... Oh, actually, it might be. Suppose we'll see in a second here. Make sure we hit that. Is it there? No, I see a caterpillar. Yuri, I've got caterpillars for you. Do you not want them? I'm sure I should have triggered the feeding. There we go. Maybe it was 10. 9. I'm guessing that was 10. I think that was 10. Yeah, no, it would have been 10. So yeah, it was 10. So you need 15 total. So that's all the caterpillars you need to find. Kind of looked like there was something down there. Is the last acorn up here? I hope it is. Because if it's not, I don't know where it is. I mean, I found it every other time, so I'm sure I'll find it this time. Hey, there's an extra one here. Guess I'll just hang out in my backpack. Because I haven't got a bird to feed them to anymore. Well, actually, no, I do. I have Kazooie. Although I think Kazooie likes bird seed more so than... Where? Oh, dang it. Where is it then? Whoop. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is what I get for not playing it every year. Like, I should have. Where is it? Like I said, I can think of it might be in... Oh, dang it. The only other place I can think of that it might have been is in here, but I'm not sure how to get in there in this season. I know how to get there in the next season, but... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Because I know it's... I'm near positive it's not in here. Because I already looked around in here. I do not want to look up a guide. This is heartbreaking because I can see you're talking to me, but I don't know what you're saying. I wish I knew what you were saying. Hold on, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna... Crap. Why can't I... There we go. Ah, okay, hold on. I'll have to cheat a little bit here. There we go. That'll work. Thank you, Google Translator, I guess. I have to assume... have to hope and assume that it's correct. Where? God dang it. Where is it? Hold on. You just have to... Oh. God dang it. There it is. Oh. I suppose I kind of deserve that. I'm having to cheat a little bit. Well, kind of a lot. Although I should have known that C is Spanish for yes, because I sort of knew that. Sort of. Apparently not well enough. I really hope that Google Translate's not doing me a dirty here. Because I kind of have to just hope that it's translating what I want to say in English into readable Spanish. Hey, not bad. I found the last one. Even though I should have remembered that it's down there. Yay! Because you can't actually get into there. I was right, you can't get into there in this season. You have to wait till next season. Alright, so I think that's everything for this season. I think. Just so I can be absolutely certain now. Now, there was something that I mentioned yesterday that I kind of just run on autopilot and don't really think too much. I forgot that there's that Jiggy up there. I didn't even process it. I didn't even notice it. Yes, got you. Thank you. I'm really worried that the translators is kind of screwed up. Okay, I'm guessing he's asking how long. I'm guessing you're asking how long I'm gonna stream for, because Google Translate's telling me that it says how long will you last. I'm hoping that, because we're literally getting into territory where I don't understand. It's kind of weird that Google's recommending that I switch to Chrome, because I'm getting a recommendation when I'm using Google Translate to switch over to Chrome, even though Chromium is, well, I mean, I guess it technically isn't a Google product, but I mean, kind of is. This would be so much easier if I could speak Spanish. Unfortunately, I only know little bits and pieces of other languages. I know a little bit of Japanese. I know a little bit of Spanish. I know a tiny bit of French. If I knew French, even if I knew at least knew French, I'd probably have a decent shot of being able to understand what's being said and say something back, because they're similar. Alright, he said yes, so they said yes, so I assume that I said correctly. Go away, you bastards. I'll get for you now. Fortunately, the bramble is frozen, so for some reason that means not sharp. Well, it's probably dead. Even though it's dead, it's probably, you know, it would still be pointy, right? Oh right, the Jinjo. Hi. I really kind of want to kill you for insulting me, but I feel like I'd be an asshole for doing that, so I'm just gonna leave you alone. Get up there. There we go. Yeah. What? How would I not have already gotten that? I'm positive that I've already... Actually, wait, no, maybe not. I feel like I would have, right? Because I actually have both the Rare Replay version of this game and the Xbox Live version, which are actually technically two separate versions. Even though they're both available on Xbox One. Ow. So I might have actually only completed the Xbox Live version and not the Rare Replay version, because that's what I'm playing now. And that's actually the only one that I've got installed now, is the rare replay version, because there's no point in me having both. Alright, so... Yep, so this is why it's such a stressor, because just like the water in Rusty Bucket Bay, you lose double oxygen from just being inside of it. Which, I mean, makes sense, but it does make things more difficult. Yo! So there is actually a good reason for coming in here, because E has a honeycomb piece. The second last one. And I think the last one is in this season as well. I hope it is, because if it's not, it means it's in one of the other seasons. And I missed it entirely. Alright, now one thing we can do is go all the way over here, because as you can see there's an actual life over here. Swim faster! I don't think I'm gonna make it back. Nope. I gained an extra life and I lose an extra life. I don't know how you're supposed to get that any faster. I mean, I suppose if there's any place there where there's a reasonable time to kill you, it'd be there. Dang it, you're using long sentences. There's no way I'm gonna be able to know what you're saying. Hold on, I need... I'm still here. Oh. One sec. There. He said he had to go. Oh, they said they had to go. I should not assume that it's a male. It could very easily be a female. Unfortunately, I think it's because I am a guy, I just default to male. Yeah. So I don't know for certain, but I hope one of these snowmen have the other honeycomb piece. Alright, I know enough Spanish to know that he said thank you. They said thank you. God damn it. Ow. I deserve that. Alright, so fortunately, I believe it still holds on to that honeycomb piece. You know, I can check just to be certain. Yes, it holds on to it. Also, if you wanted your revenge on the Claptraps, this is about the best you're gonna get because they're dead. Okay, so where are the rest of these snowmen? Come on, you D-bags. I know there's one up there somewhere. Above me. There's another one. Gotcha. I might be thinking of Freeze Easy Peak though, because I know that one of the honeycombs is there. And I remember it especially because Ooh, shit. I remember it especially because when you kill him, he drops both a health piece and the extra honeycomb piece. And if you're not aware of the fact that he's done it, you might not notice it because they blend in together. Ouch. Oh. Oh, crud, no. No, I'm gonna switch over to Kazooie because she doesn't slip. I don't know why I'm gonna grab this, but I'm gonna do it. Don't knock me off. No, I'm going back down. This is gonna hurt. Ouch. Yes, that hurt. Give me health. Health! Thank you. Alright, so as you can see, this is probably the easiest level to traverse as just Banjo, because you have the flight pads about the place. That's one of the few times I've seen both of them go in the exact same direction. Ouch. Oh, come on! Wonderful. You know, I'm gonna go get this one over here. Also, you'll notice that Gobi kept to his word and he's not here in this season. Hit him! Alright, yeah, no. He didn't have one. Hello, S. You are an ass. I'm gonna kill you. Oh no, the last one is in... it actually might be in spring, I think. Because I remember where it is. It's in there. It's in Nabnut's little hidey hole. But I think you have to break it open in this season and go get it in spring. There's Eerie. I'm not going to say hello to him yet. We will, but just not yet. I don't remember if there's anything up here. There might be. Because I remember that there's that perch up here, and they might have stuck a... No, they didn't. They didn't stick anything up here, which is good. Because if they did stick anything up there, you would need to land to get it. So I think that's all the snowmen then. Alright. Now... how to... pretty much just gonna have to risk headbutting the glass here. Ouch. Oh! Oh, come on. I was basically there. Oh! This game takes no prisoners. I'm quite positive I can't know. Well, it's a good thing there's a flight pad over there, so... Let's screw you then. Gotcha. I'll go in there now, but... because it might be in there. I'm fairly certain it's in here. Ah, crap. Gotcha. Give health. If it's in here, it's the last one. There it is. So yeah, they stick both of the honeycomb extra honeycomb pieces in the same world. Yo! So that's all of them. So that's 100% of the extra honeycomb pieces, because there's none in Grunty's lair. Although, little tiny bit of a spoiler for those of you who don't know, that is not the last of the health upgrades that we're going to be getting. There's one more, and it's the best one yet. But it's only awarded to those players who go above and beyond and complete this game to its fullest. Fortunately, they do give it to you before the final battle, because that's always been something that's kind of bugged me about some video games. They like to wait until after you've beaten the final boss to give you some sort of reward. So now you have this amazing new ability or new weapon, and you've got no more game to play. It's one of the reasons why I really like New Game Plus as a concept. Like Ratchet & Clank, for example, that's one of my favorite game series ever. And I played it over and over and over and over and over and over through New Game Plus. And it was awesome seeing my weapons just continue to get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Is that really everything? Huh. Okay, I figured they'd at least put like an extra life or something, because usually if it's a little hideaway place and there's nothing else there, it's an extra life or something. And he's got a girlfriend. At least I assume it's a girlfriend, because usually that's how they go. They, if it's a animal and it's pink, it's usually a girl. That's usually how they denote genders. That or boobs. Boobs are usually a pretty good indicator, but you wouldn't be able to see them here. So they just made her pink, I guess. Also now I've just let in a draft. But I suppose they're probably warm enough in that bed, considering there's two of them and they're probably sharing body heat, and they don't even need a fireplace or anything like that. Of course, if they did have a fireplace, it wouldn't do much good, considering they'd have to get up every day to relight it or whatever. Unless they have like gas. They could have gas. It's possible, right? Do you not want to fight me? Okay. Oh, you're gonna be chill? I'll be chill. I don't know if there's something behind here, but it's a smart thing to check. Even if it only ends up being like a... No! Oh! You bastard! This is gonna hurt. Yeah, but see, even with that fall, I only lost 2 health. I might have actually already been missing 1, so... Give. I'm really happy somebody was able to drop by today. Even if I wasn't able to always understand them. Still really nice. I mean, I don't have really have an issue with using Google Translate to have conversation. It's just, it means that I have to stop recording. Well, not recording, but I have to stop playing. I have to pause the game, which might annoy other people. That's really my only worry. Oh, jerk. Oh, come on. Because I can't make that jump as Kazooie. There we go. Thank you. Because usually if it's a spot that you have to jump up to as Banjo, the game will give you a second or two just to switch over to Kazooie as long as you don't move. Alright, so I've definitely fallen off more in this world this season than I have all the others combined. Fortunately, there's plenty of health all around the place. And flight pads to get back up to where I was. So if I had to pick a world to fall in, I guess I would pick this one. Yeah, no, I'd probably pick this one. I definitely wouldn't pick the last one. I definitely wouldn't pick summer. So it'd be between winter and spring, really. But spring would be more of a pain in the butt because I'd have to... Because it would only work if I was the bee. If I fell off as the bee. Because then I could fly back up, but... Whatever, I'm rambling. But I think that's kind of a streamer's bread and butter, isn't it? If they talk. If they don't talk, then there's no worries, really. I'm gonna get these because I'm fairly short on them, I think. Nope, I've got 13. I've got more than I thought I did. That's alright. Oh, no, now I've got less. That's good. Got that one. I still really wish they had have changed the activation of the Wonder Wing. Because like I said last stream, they got a whole extra button on the Xbox 360 controller compared to the Nintendo 64. I mean, of course we got the select button as well, but you don't really use that for powers. But you've got at least one whole extra button on the Xbox 360 controller compared to the N64. And they could have put it on that button. I mean, they did that with the talent drop, which I suppose is why they did that, but... Well, yeah, look, they got two, on the bumpers, they got two separate buttons that position the camera behind you. You know, they could have put, say for example, crouch and hit L1 for Wonder Wing, or hold L2 and hit R1, or, you know, hold left trigger and right bumper, or hold right trigger and hit left bumper. I still talk like a PlayStation player, even though I haven't played a PlayStation system since the PS2. Although I will always call the two middle buttons, even on the Xbox, I'll still call the two middle buttons start and select. Because I definitely think that that's probably the biggest issue with naming buttons for the Xbox controller, I think. Because I think they're, the menu and the menu button, aren't they? They're both called the menu button. Or actually, no. One might be the start button, the other the menu button. But the symbols, they're a bit of a pain in the butt. Because the triangle and the rectangle were a lot more notable. But even now, I have to look down to be certain about which one's which for the Xbox. Alright, I'm 4 short on that. Wait, hold on. I did take the jiggies. Alright, yeah, so I think the last 4 notes should hopefully be either up here with Eerie or in... Yeah, there they are. They're gonna be here. Whew. That's a relief. No! Not only have we found all 100 notes in this world, we found all 900 notes in the game. But once we get Eerie's Jiggy, because, shocker, spoiler, Eerie has a Jiggy as well for us. Once we get his, we still won't have all the Jiggies in the game. Because there's 1,000, I believe. Math, it should be 1,000. Because there's 9 worlds plus the 10 in Grunty's Lair, so that should be, yeah, that should be 1,000. I know that adds up to 1,000, but I'm just worried that I'm not accounting for something else. But yeah, so we still have all the other... Oh, we slipped. Thank you, Eerie. Thank you for the Jiggy pooped out. I suppose you don't have any pockets, so you had to swallow it. Yo! So, against all odds, we've 100%ed Click-Clock Wood as well. Now, we actually have to go back to Spring anyway, because I actually need to go and get the bee power-up. I keep wanting to hit right trigger and then A to do like a long jump or something. I don't know what... Oh no. What game would I be thinking of you do that in? Huh. I'm not sure. I mean, I should be doing this. That's a little bit better. Alright, so we need to go back and get the B power up in order to get the Click-Clock Wood Grunty's Jiggy. So, go back to Spring. Now, I think Eerie is no longer in Click-Clock Wood at all. I don't think that he is a sleeping baby anymore. I think he's left. So I think they basically take the idea that once you've completed winter, it's cycled back around to spring again, like the seasons do. It's not like you're going back in time towards spring. You've actually advanced to the next allotment of spring. But then again, you've also got Naughty down there who's apparently still stuck outside of his thing. Again, I'm not 100% certain, so we'll go have a look. Once I turn back into the BL, go see if Eerie's up there before we go get the Jiggy. Yeah, I learned. Kill you. Might actually go over there to that claptrap that's over there and get the golden feather that he's got. Or it's got. Sorry. I still feel bad whenever I assign male gender to something that might not even have a gender. I mean, it's kind of my proclivity to not try to offend anybody. I mean, I like to be an asshole, but there are certain things I try not to be an asshole about. Eerie, you there? Yeah, no, Eerie's not there anymore. So it's kind of just an oversight on their part that Naughty is still there. Or, I mean, I suppose it's always possible that he just got stuck again. And it's a completely separate rock. It just happened to happen 2 years in a row. It's a little bit of a shame. Because I always feel sad when I have to say goodbye to a character that I like in a video game. I mean, I can always just replay the game again, see them again, but... Alright, so this is the Jiggy that I wouldn't have wanted to leave to last anyway, because if it is, it would have been your 10th one. And you wouldn't have gotten a dance. Alright, so... Hi, Brentilda. I think you'll talk to me as a bee, right? You do. Flying radio-controlled bats. That's pretty cool, actually. Greasy Grant. Mad vultures. That's kind of cool, too. I feel like you're a little bit uptight, Brentilda. So what if she wants to use gross things as deodorant and body wash and stuff? Oh no, what's one of the ones? Because I'm sure that's a thing where she mentions what she washes herself with, and I'm not sure what one of the items might have been. Because I think for each answer that Brentilda has, there's 3 variants of each. So, like, if she mentions her body wash, there's 3 different things that she might say, and it's 1 per playthrough. Okay, so... Oh, no, no, no! No, 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 no. Okay, so I need to remember where the other Grunty Lair Jiggies might be, because I'm still missing 3 of them. Because I probably... unlocked them and then just didn't pick them up. Oh, where are they? I remember where one is. How did you not hurt me? I'm near positive I would have gotten the Mumbo's Mount one, but I'll go have a look. I seem to remember getting this one, but just in case I didn't. Oh, god damn. You asshole. Oh, there's one. Actually, you know what? I'll leave that till last. Now I know that it's there. So there's 2 more that are unaccounted for. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I get the Rusty Bucket Bay one? I don't know. Because I just want to leave one of the Jiggies that the normal ones. So I'm going to leave at least one of them. And I think I got the Freezy's Peak one. Yeah, no, because that was the one that was in Grunty's eye. I got that one. And then the Bubble Gloop Swamp one is the one that's in the statue. I don't know which one this one is that's on Grunty's face. Because there's one here. I suppose I'll go have a look and see. I hope I got this one. Alright, I'm pretty certain I'd be able to see it if it was there, so I got that one. Alright, so there's one that's accounted for. I'll go have a look at Rusty Bucket Bay. Actually, I think I might have actually left... It's actually possible that I might have left the Treasure Trove Cove one on purpose. Because I do know that I intentionally leave one behind on purpose just so that I'll have one that I can collect as regular banjo that's not underwater or anything like that. Because otherwise, if I don't leave one on purpose, it'll end up being the Click-Clock Wood one. That's the last one that I get. Which means that your last one you collect is a bee and you miss out on the dance. But you know I don't want to... Oh, there we go. There's a second one accounted for. So there's one more missing. There's a couple of locations. Actually, no, there's one location I can think of. There's only one location that's coming to mind. I suppose I'll go have a look. Oh, no. Surely I would have gotten it. There's this one. I'm sure I would have gotten this one. Yep, got that one. What other ones are there? Oh. You know what, one sec. I need to take a break for a little bit anyway, so I will go find it and we'll so I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? Hope you guys are having a good day. Okay, I figured out which one it was. I had to use checklist to remind me of all the different locations, and I realized, yeah, I probably didn't get this one. Because all the other ones are accounted for except for the treasure trove. Well, yeah, no, the treasure trove. It's accounted for, I just haven't gotten it. Because I'm saving it. For some reason I was completely stupid. I think I used this pad twice, and I completely forgot about this one. And I really goddamn hope that this is the one that I'm missing, because if it's not, I'm in the trouble. Yeah, no, there it is. I flew up to the one on the top down there. Alright. Alright, so just need to go get the Treasure Trove Cove one. And I'll have all of them. At least I got them. At least I got them. Because I remembered using the flight pad twice. And I also, for some reason, thought that the one in Grundy's Eye was the Freezeezy Peak one. It's not. It's a Mad Monster Mansion one. Alright, here we go. Jiggy number 1000. And you actually need to get all 1000 of the Jiggies in order to achieve that health upgrade that I was talking about. It's pretty awesome. Alright, now I'm gonna do the stupid thing and go in to the next leg of the game without going around and talking to Brentilda, even though that would be the smart thing to do. There you go, why I called it the stupid thing to do. Although it's a good chance for me to test out my theory that no matter how long it's been since I played the game... You stuck? You're stuck! I'm guessing you being this close to the leaf, it screws up your animation? I guess? Actually, no, I think you need... I think specifically you need all the notes and all the Jiggies in order to access the health upgrade. Aha, what's this? Probably one of the coolest part of the game. And I wish you could replay it. But you can't. Don't forget about that cauldron in the back there, by the way. So, yeah, this is pretty awesome. We get to play a board game to decide the fate of Banjo, Kazooie, Tooty, and all of Spiral Mountain. So you see this entire board laid out before us. Basically, we need to make it from this square all the way to the end. And depending on what square we land on, we'll get a different challenge. It might be, what's that sound? Who's this character? Where's this spot from in all the lands? Or those grunty spaces, we'll have to know a special little fact about grunty. So that's why you need Brentilda. And you actually might also see those Joker spaces. Those are pretty awesome. What? I hit X. I thought it was A. No, I hit A, but... Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. Crap. It's probably important for me to pay attention to the question. On Mumbo's Mountain, they look flash. How many huts were there to smash? 5. 6. Fuck! No! How many bears can fit in there? So the 3 kids plus Boggy, so that's 4. Bull crap! Bull crap! Biggest bull crap. Brown. Thank you. Now, fortunately, as you can see, there's health scattered around. There's extra lives as well. I mean, it's mine without a fight. I just had to fight. I just lost 3 health. Alright, so we have to identify something by sight. So it's a place. Alright, that's Bubblegloop Swamp. That's tipped up. It sounds like a pre-recorded thing. Alright, so you'll notice that the Joker spaces are out of your way. At specific, so you specifically have to go in a different direction, not towards the end, in order to get to them. From Camel. Yeah, no. Water, quote-unquote, eggs are not actually a thing until 2 weeks. You actually get ice eggs. Alright, so this is an audio cue. Treasure Trove Cove. That's the Treasure Trove Cove music. Alright, so I picked this up, and just one chance to get this right, win a Joker, and help it might. So we only get one chance at this, so if we screw this up... Across the sky, I love to glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? Shit. Dang it! No! So I didn't get another shot at this. Basically, the Joker... It gives you 2 Joker cards, which allows you to skip any 2 spaces you want. Oh, I suppose it makes things more interesting. That's Mumbo's Mountain. That's under the bridge. I mean, I feel relatively confident that I can probably get enough questions right that I could probably do the whole board, but... He's not there. You dingbat. Alright, time challenge. Oh. No. Ooh, shit. I don't have many eggs. I don't need eggs. Come on. Oh, also, I just remembered, any health that I lose in these battles, I don't think I get back. No! This is not good. Oh, shit. 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 Oh, crap. Blue. Red. Crap! Oh, no, I feel so... Oh, I feel horrified. I lost this goddamn thing. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Oh, man. I mean, I guess it lets me play it more, which is cool, but... That's Rusty Bucket Bay. I'll probably get through no problem now. Now that I've died. And notice you don't need to pick those up, so try to walk around them. Creaky floor. Because any space that you've cleared, you can go back anytime you want. So I can leave all this health behind and pick it up later. Mad Monster Mansion. I was wondering which one's just wind. I mean, I feel like the hand should be Mad Monster Mansion. They could at least sync up the characters. And I get another shot at this too, which is good. I'm not pretty, I'm quite a mess. What do I hide under my dress? Flea Circus, I think it was. Yep. So I get 2 Joker cards. See, I'm doing much better now. Now that I've died. So, like I said, I can press X. And it allows me to skip any 2 squares that I want. Is that Rusty Bucket Bay? I think it is. If I had to get, I'm not 100% certain on that one, to be honest. Bubblegoo Swamp's giant egg. What's not inside? You needn't bag. An extra life. Because there is a smaller egg. There's a lot of them. And then at the very end, it's a jigsaw puzzle. This is the shit that got me killed. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Give. No, don't cough. No, I'm coughing. I don't want to cough. God damn it. Yes! Sorry for blowing out the mic. I just looked at the goddamn thing. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Ugh. So the Joker card seems to be quiz questions too. Here's 3 answers, one you'll pick. What's my amazing party trick? I think it's a striptease. Nope. Oh no! I usually curl up in a heap. Where does Grunty like to sleep? I think it was on top of gold, wasn't it? Treasure. Yeah, because that was one of the more recent ones. How did you know? Did my sister tell you so? Alright, so this question basically it means you get 1 chance. You screw it up, you die. Haha. Now, because I want to actually hold on to a bare minimum of 2 at the end so that I can skip over those 2 questions, because I'll be honest, I don't want to take the risk. Listen up now, then you can make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? That's Clanker. I think. Cranky Kong. You know, they could have been jerks and picked 3 characters that are actually in the game. Only one of those characters is actually even a character in this game. Whale's stomach is pretty grim. Through how many hoops? Swim. I knew it was a fair few. I knew it was more than 7. Oh, actually, I knew it wasn't less than 7. It was either 7 or 8. Well, that's Clucklock Wood. That's a beehive. In fact, I think that might be Autumn, maybe. Okay. We're doing pretty well. Don't be smart. You've not won yet. When I was small, what was my pet? I think it was the dog. No, it was a Match Vulture. That's one of the Clicklock Wood ones. Holy shit. In Clicklock Wood, he's the king. What's the squirrel doing in spring? Eating his nuts. Ha-ha! So now I have basically 1 more spare. Oh, by the way, there's an invisible wall here, so you don't need to worry about accidentally walking in. And as you can see, some of the routes are easier than others. I do believe it may... No, it's not. But it is possible to get all the way through the board without ever having to answer one of these life or death questions, as long as you pick up some of the jokers along the way. You know, I'm gonna go the long way. Just allows me to play more. Momo's Mountain. Hop, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Bad Bumbo's Mansion. You will not beat me. Again, Grunty. Again, I had to say again. Oh, that's the dolphin. Snorkel. Or porpoise. It might be a porpoise. Oh, really? I'm not gonna get this. Because I got as far as purple, pink, red, blue. Dang it. Yes! I got it. Holy shit, how did I get that shit? Oh. Well, I'm just gonna do this just for the fun of it. I'm usually pretty good at these ones. Oh, that's Nipper. On Treasure Trove Cove. Ha 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 ha. On Mumbo's Mountain, surrounded by sea, there's a Jinjo. What color is he? Blue, I think. Definitely not black. Because black doesn't exist until Tui. Oh, that's Clanker. Wow, that's actually looking down at him from above. Huh. Greasy Grant, because that was another one we got recently. Oh, shit! I hit X! Dang it! I was gonna go get the Joker anyway. Oh, that's Mad Bunch Dimension. That's the bottom of the pipe. Drainage pipe. Oh, no! This is not good. I was being cocky. Now I've made things worse. Shit. I guess, well, at least it's making things entertaining. I don't really want to Banjo-Kazooie. Oh shit. E I double O. Oh crap, I need the other O. Z A K O J, where's the J? J's over here. N A B. I think it would have been even more assholey if they had to cover it up. The fact that it's on the wall there. Because I really saw it enough there that I didn't really need to memorize it. Tip Top Choir. So that's Bubble Swamp. Okay. One doesn't exist. Furry Twit in Monster Mansion. Which is it? Kitchen. Because I remember the toilet and I remember the cellar. Listen carefully to this tube. Freezy Peak. I'm really goddamn nervous. I'm kind of on edge. Oh, hold on. I'll turn the mic down just a little bit because I'm being a little bit extra noisy. Let's see if your memory's foggy. What's the name of my pet doggy? Ripper. Nope. Okay. I really thought it was Ripper. Here's 3 answers, 1 you'll pick. Party trick. Is it not the striptease? No, because I did that before. I couldn't remember if it was correct or not. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? I'm gonna pay for not going and seeing Brentilda. Purple. Spotty purple. Because I got that one yesterday. Uh, 312 to 111. Because I did that yesterday as well. 10. Use a total of 15. In Gobi's pyramid, it spills. What empties out the mode it fills? Water. Ta-da! Ugh. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I going around the health? I need the health. Alright, we're back in good standing. Look at my build, muscles taut. That's my most enjoyable sport. Because I think all 3 of those answers are potential things that could be, depending on your run. Tip top. Tip top, tip top, tip top, tip top, tip, tip, tip. It's tip top. I hate these things. You know, I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna do that. Alright, apparently 4 is the incorrect answer because Boggy doesn't live there, so it must be 3. What? Oh, I'm guessing it's been a smartass because I think it actually mentions Mrs. Boggy. So even though you never actually see her, it's technically 5. You goddamn smartasses. Broomstick. Or a broom. You prick. I'm just gonna skip that. Dang it. Haha. You know, I can actually go. You know what? I'll go play a little bit more of the thing because I'm pretty much home free. Jiggy. Oh, something else then. Give me that. Holy shit. There's 4 of them. It's Bubblegloop Swamp again. Because as long... What isn't there health here? Why would I go over there? Click, Cluck, Wood, Summer specifically. Imagine if they had made you pick the season. But the problem with that is that they would have to make sure that whatever they show you, it allows you to tell the difference between the 4 seasons as well. He's a garbage grinder. Ha ha! I knew that one. And I'm literally home free now. I'm not gonna do this one. Because the only way I'm not home free is if I do any of these. See the picture on my screen. Where have you been? Oh, that's Treasure Trove Cove. Nope, it's not. It's Mumbo's Mountain. That's what I meant. No. Yeah, no, if there was Treasure Trove Cove, I would have gotten that wrong. Because there's 2... No. Juju. Because I was thinking it was one of the walls in Treasure Trove Cove. But I know that that was the side of Ticker's Tower. He only teaches you 1. Oh. I just thought of something. I could have also done this. If I'd not been stupid, I could have done that. And I have plenty of feathers to do it too. God damn it! Early specimen in its pot. What have I got? Loogie Bush. That was yesterday as well. Alright, so my memory of the Grunty facts isn't perfect, but this hard. Mumbo's hut. For some reason I was thinking of Final Fantasy VIII. Technically it's the skull, it's not the whole head, it's called his skull. Mumbo's Mountain. Alright, that's the one I picked before. Okay, there we go. Musical note. Haha. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Treasure Trove Cove. That's the tunnel that leads up to the top of the cove part. The big ass arch. Yeah, there's not nearly as much tenseness. Oh shit, where's this? Crap, where's this? Oh, that's Freeze's Peak. The The twinkly reminded me where where it would have been from. That's from the box. Bumbo. Mumbo. Wumba. Nice reference. I wonder if she probably did exist by this point, right? That they thought her up. Crap. Because it's definitely... All three of those are definitely actual potential answers. Crap. Favorite magazine. Which weekly, wasn't it? No. Fat Hag. Nope. Yeah, no, my memory's deplorable. Best friend. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I got that. Crap. Conga. I'm literally just doing this for the fun of it because for those of you who are just joining us, I've already gotten to the end. Because I got that skull at the end. That's the only one that I haven't finished. And I've got, as long as I got one Joker card, I could skip over it anyway. Oh, did I already get this one? Oh. I thought there was one up in the top right as well. Five of them specifically. Here we go. Is it this one? Nope. Oh. Crap. Better decide. I'll be very surprised if I get this. Got it! Because I knew those two in the top right. I remembered that they were the same thing. Oh. Really? They're gonna hand it to me? Basically? Oh, that's Rusty Bucket Bay. Underneath the water. See, I have a fairly good memory. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Wait, what? Maybe I just skip over it? How am I able to just skip over it just because I got the 2 squares on either side? Oh, I guess that's how it kind of blocks me. Oh! And now I'm just gonna be chicken shit and... do this. Oh, I beat most of the board. Now see, I thought that there was enough Joker cards to cover all of the skulls. But there's not. There's more than enough to get you to the end. They don't seem that winding. Hooray! Oh, Kazooie. You'll never change. In fact, you never will, because I got at least 2 more games that I know of that prove that you don't change. Which is good, right? We wouldn't want her any other way, right? It's not like her smart mouth gets into us into more trouble. Alright, so I'll be silent for the rest of this, and I'll be back in a minute. You guys can enjoy this. I like how they take the drink with them. Yeah, so unfortunately I am back, and you have to put up with my voice more. So now, if you really need it, because I think you should have all your health replenished if you're missing any. If you really need it, you can go back down here, grab your extra lives, and health. So wait, why were the extra lives missing from the board earlier? The squares are blank, and I know I didn't beat those squares. So I couldn't have gotten to the extra life. There's another one. So if you picked up the gold, if you got the other cauldron at the beginning of the game, you'll connect these two. And unfortunately, because I've had something to eat, I'm gonna be goddamn burping. I think 27 specifically. No, not 27. 25. So even though we filled in the painting... Oh, by the way, if you come over here, you'll see the changing machine. Ah! Thank you. I did not want to go into the fight missing health because I'm an idiot. Well, actually, I wouldn't be missing health. And so that goes up to her lair, I believe. Which is weird because apparently that's where Dingpot is, even though if you come over here, you'll see that this is where Dingpot is. Yeah, you end up feeling really sorry for Dingpot. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, so before you jump into Dingpot here, if you have collected all 900 notes, you'll see these lovely little note doors. You might be wondering, what could they possibly reveal? Well, item replenishers. Gold feathers. Eggs. I think this is something different. It is. I'll give that a second. And I think there's another one over here. Red feathers. Now you might notice that there's no health replenisher. I'm sorry, Dingpot. Oh, I'll come see you in a second, okay? So if you come over here, we get another picture frame. And if you fill it in, you only get 2 spare jiggies. You get doubled the health. So now we have 2 health bars. So we have a total of 16 hits before we get conked out. And that's a lot. It's enough that you can pretty much just kind of tank hits in order to get a hit in on Grunty. No, I remember when I was a kid, I managed to get this far to Grunty's lair, but it was without 100%ing everything. I got here with the bare minimum. So that means I wasn't able to access any of the replenishers. I wasn't able to access the health upgrade either. Unfortunately, I still remember most of this fight. In fact, I remember probably all of it, really. I think. Yep. And then one more, I think it is. It's a good thing she can't predict paths. 3, 4. There we go. Alright, now she's gonna chuck this at us. You have to use Wonder Wing to survive it. And then she's gonna fly over here and start chucking fireballs at you. 3, 4, and then she takes a pause. During which you can send 3 eggs her way, and then you have to come over here. If you're fast enough, you can... Oh. Dang it. Haha! And you'll notice you only have sparse amounts of supplies up here. You also notice that she drops a bit of health with each thing, too. I don't think that the game rewards you with more feathers should you run out, so you're gonna have to be careful. Oh! Sorry. Gotcha. So I think she'll throw a fireball and you basically have to fly up some more in order to avoid it. Dang it. So remember, I didn't have any of the... Actually, no, I think I had the equipment upgrade, so I did have 100 feathers. But could you imagine if you didn't have the cheats? Gotcha. That was half fluke. Maybe 2/3 of a fluke. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I thought that was the end of that phase. So I think that's actually the most difficult phase, as far as I'm aware. So now we're kind of in a bad strait because we can't hurt her anymore. And we get saved by the Jinjos. This is pretty awesome. So each Jinjo, you'll see that they have a hole in the front of their statue. That's your first hit. So it's 3 eggs per Jinjo. And this is the part I really had in mind. This or the next part that I had in mind when I was saying you can pretty much tank hits in order to get a hit in on her. And you know, so we don't get the pause of the cutscene anymore. So you need to stay on the ball. But if you time it just right, you can use the moment she's distracted. Oh, god damn it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We're almost there, but we're out of Jinjos. We need help. And she's still sending that stuff after us too. And it doesn't look like she's running out of magic power anytime soon. I am the mighty Jinjonator. Activate me. So I think the Jinjonator requires a total of 12. 3 in each one of these little holes. So you can see I've still got a ton of hits. So I can literally just tank most of her shots. As long as I'm relatively quick about it. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't get... There we go. Game 1. Like I said, if you get that health upgrade, it makes the fight a lot easier. Because it's not too hard to get to the last 1 or 2 stages without getting a hit. And if you can get that far, you can get to where I got to before losing any of your health. Or at least more health than you can recover. She tried, but she failed. Welcome, new viewer. You tune in just in time to see us beat Grunty. Alright, so this end cutscene of the game will change slightly depending on if you've gotten everything or not. Nice adult reference in the background there. Nice melons, huh? And he finally got his jet ski. Does he mention wanting a jet ski? I know he wants to get back in water. Alright, so I'll shut up for another couple minutes you guys can watch this. Enjoy! I'll tell you, no one does a character parade like Rare did. Timber. Cat's here. So this is where it's different. Unless you get all the jiggies, it won't show you this end credits. This bit. So that means that you need to have 2 spare by the time that you beat Grunty. You need to have 2 left over. And having upgraded, unlocked all of the jigsaw puzzle paintings. I remember a friend of mine beat this game 100%, and I remember seeing this. Because they showed me that in Banjo's house, you can actually look at the painting of the island and it'll re-show you this cutscene. I always found it funny how the person actually trying to show you this secret falls down and misses it entirely. I remember I actually brought that up to Ryan at one point. Yeah, just walk around the Jinjo, not pick him up. So yeah, the couple of times we saw the stop and swap screen, you'll actually see that I actually collected all these already. And like I said, it collects them for all game file. All game files. Now these are, from what I remember, they're only fun little extra items. They don't really help you with much, I don't think. Okay. This is a nice ending to an awesome game. They really don't make games like these anymore. I don't think you get this cutscene either, because I think after Mumbo asks if you got all the jiggies, they'll say no, and then you'll have to go and get them. But this is the true ending, and you only get it for getting 100% of the game. No achievements. The true ending of the game. And Grunty's eye looks like a nipple. Oh, that Grunty. Trying to kill everybody. Kidnap people. Okay, so we have got the jigsaw puzzles in Banjo's house, but they kind of take a while and they're kind of a bit repetitive, and they don't give you anything other than a couple of fun little cheat codes. Nothing that's useful or that contributes to 100%. So I figure instead of doing that, how about we just go straight into Banjo-Tooie? I know I'm going to regret this at one point, eventually. I know all of you experienced players of this game know exactly what point in the game I'm talking about. I'm going to regret it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I actually don't know if I can still beat that. I probably can, but it's been a while because I've only beaten the final Canary Mary race twice in my life. Because I'm so averse to playing it because it makes my goddamn arm hurt. But I absolutely refuse to play this game and not 100% it. It's one Cheeto page. That's the one thing that makes me afraid in this entire trilogy of games. And yes, it's a trilogy to me because I like nuts and bolts. That is the one challenge out of all 3 games. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts. That last Canary Mary fight, race, is the only thing that goddamn worries me. And it still worries me to this day. I mean, I could get a goddamn turbo controller, but I'm not going to. So you can see this is my 100%ed file, I believe. Is it really only 90 jiggies total? Or did I delete it? Oh well. Either way, even if I haven't got a 100% file, I'm gonna get another one now. Because I might not have actually ever finished the Rare Play version. 2 years have passed since Gruntilda the Witch was defeated by Banjo and Kazooie. They actually have a narrator in the... After falling from her tower, she was buried underground, where she remains until this very day. So 2 years she's been down there. 2 years Klungo's been trying to break her out. But they actually have a narrator in the 3rd game for all this exposition. Cheater. Well, he's got spirit, right? I am actually still here. I'm just playing with my layout here. You mean this dirt pile? No, I'm sorry, models. Yeah, if only you had a military brother who could teach us even more advanced moves. So yeah, Grunty's destroyed everything. She's back up on her bony feet and she is back at it again. So things are even worse than they were before. Oh, by the way, even though there's a painting of her, 2D is actually not in this game. She's not actually in any of the games later from now on. Also our fish, Royston, he's trapped on his boulder. Now he can breathe, because he will be able to survive. I mean, they could have at least said, okay, he's in like a puddle of water. Because, I mean, obviously he has to be in water, otherwise he'd be dead, because he's not dead, and he can absolutely be saved. But we can't do it right now. Not for quite a while. I'm actually pretty psyched to be playing this again, by the way. Because like I said, one of the biggest reasons why I don't play this more often is because I can't, in good conscience, play this game without without wanting to 100% it. And if I 100% it, that means I have to beat Canary Mary. And even though I've done it twice, it still intimidates me. Like I said, out of all three... Hey, who are you? You're not Bottles. Out of all three of the games that I played, because I haven't actually really played Grunty's Revenge, which is a GBA title, I believe. It's definitely one of the GBA Game Boys. It's either the regular Game Boy or the GBA. So yeah, as you can see, compared to the beginning of the last game, things are even goddamn worse. I am actually really psyched to play this again because, like I said earlier, this game basically takes everything that is in Banjo-Kazooie and just adds more. It just goes even further with it. It's amazing. Oh, it's a little bit. It's kind of a mix between excitement and sort of dreaded anticipation. Because I'm thinking about all the stuff that I got ahead of me with this game. Like I said, it's amazing. Then, like I said, the fact that I'm playing this again and aiming to finish it means... Oh, hey, they reversed it. It means that I have to 100% it. I'm going to 100% it, and I'm going to hurt myself doing it. As in pushing the buttons, not... I don't mean any other... I don't mean anything else by that. I'm going to hurt my hand and hurt my arm pushing the button very, very fast. I don't think there's anything we can do in here yet, though. Even though we can go in here. I think that was always one thing that kind of disappointed me about Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. A hardcore fan would just go in, do you mean the fact that it wasn't a Banjo-Kazooie game? The thing that kind of disappoints me is that even at the end of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, this is what Spiral Mountain becomes. This is what it is by the end of everything, as it stays like this. And it makes me sad. I mean, the whole point of this game and the first game and the third game effectively is to save Spiral Mountain. And even though we technically save it, it's just left in shambles. It doesn't get fixed at all. It's yeah, like I said, it's really rather disappointing. Anyway, so Klungo gets more than a cameo in this. Or a minor role. He gets a little bit more of a minor role. Well, I mean, I suppose it's not a major role, but it's above a minor role. But it hasn't even started, Klungo. Yeah, no, we actually have to fight him. A guy who can eat glass. Okay, so the game automatically gives you all the abilities that you ended the last game with. Which is something I really like. I always kind of hated it, like, say, for example, Ratchet and Clank. Games where you had all this shit at the end of the last game and suddenly you don't have it anymore for some reason. Don't... That sounds kind of dirty, mate. Oh, I do hate him as big. You're not very tough. A little bit of a spoiler, this isn't the only time we fight him, and he actually gets kind of challenging, I think, the last time that we fight him. I think he's actually pretty challenging from what I remember. Hey, you started it. Aww. Yeah, again, a little bit of a spoiler. He actually is in the next game too. You know, it's this way. He actually makes it into the next game. I'm not going to tell you how, but he is in the next game. And it is a sequel. Alright, so this is basically this game's equivalent of the Cauldrons, except instead of them having an isolated one-way, two-way link between just each other, these basically act as a network. And so they're basically all connected to each other, so you can go into any one and pop out at any of the others. Oh no, the Jinjo village is empty. Not bad, eh? The jinxed. Ugh. Eggs. You'll also notice that they've got these little nests for supplies that swap back and forth. So again, just like Ratchet and Clank, you really get the idea that they've taken what was in the first game and polished and improved upon it. They didn't just carbon copy it. Bethesda! That was a shitty fake cough, but I didn't really want to cover it up anyway. Bethesda. They suck. They suck at... They make alright games, but they're all goddamn cookie cutter. I mean, I played the shit out of Fallout 3 over and over and over and over again, but basically all their games are the same game over again. I like how they come up with some innocent reason. They just flew away and were just hiding, and we needed to get them back for a kickball tournament. Hey, Jinjo! You don't get the dance like you in this game like you do in the first one, though. Which I suppose, considering I think there's actually more Jiggies in this game. For some reason. Jiggy who? Oh yeah, we actually get to see Bottles' family as well. Because they actually add an even larger cast of characters in this game too. We don't actually get to do much for a little while now, actually. here. Don't worry. You're not getting rid of me that easily. Alright, so basically to restore Grunty's body, they're gonna steal the life force from as many places as they have to, and they've already stolen King Jingling's life force. So now he's a zombie. And I believe he will hurt us if we touch him. Yep, see? His little thing that's, I don't know, reduced to a pair of eyeballs, apparently it's still alive. But don't worry, we will find a way to reverse everything and put everything right. Hi, Miss Bottles. It should be Mrs. Bottles. Yep. I mean, a little bit of a spoiler. The witches have a machine that can restore the dead, and we're heading towards the witches, so, I mean, kind of put two and two together about what could happen if we're successful. And we will be successful. Why is a monster in their room? Is that supposed to be like a reference to a monster under the bed or something? Holy crap, I got another follower. Thank you. I didn't even know I had a viewer. Zapathia. Welcome. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. And I do not appreciate you, Mr. Bot. You can go away. It is actually. His name's Kimba. He's actually around somewhere here. For some reason I can't right click. Oh well. I'll do it that way then. But hey, welcome! I appreciate having someone to hang out with. Oh yeah, there he is. He's lying on the floor right in front of me. Jet Force Gemini! Right now, which one of you do I need to talk to get the binoculars? That's great! I actually really love this game too. I was saying earlier, I'd probably play through this game a lot more if it wasn't for that, you know, that one challenge that exists in that one Cuckoo Cloudland against that one canary person, you know, that challenge. I've managed to beat her twice, fair and square, and I probably still can? Question mark? And it's kind of the question mark that makes me hesitate to play this game again, because I can't, in good conscience, play this without 100%ing it. Okay. So you... Because I actually just got done playing Banjo-Kazooie. That's what I was playing earlier. Well, literally, Canary Mary is the one and only thing that scares me or worries me about the entire 3 games. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts. That Canary Mary race is the only thing that worries me. It's the only thing that I hesitate to say that I could definitely beat every time. I mean, like I said, I think I said, I've beaten her twice so far. So, I suppose we'll see. Did you ever play Jet Force Gemini? Because I've actually got the rare replay, so I actually have this. I think it is, isn't it? Jet Force is part of the rare replay. I remember I used to play it with a friend of mine back when we were kids. We used to play the multiplayer all the time. But I am actually really psyched to be playing this again. Also, thank you again for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I feel like I don't thank people enough. As much as I appreciate it, I don't thank people enough for it. What, Jet Force Gemini? Yeah, it's actually a really good game. It's fun. If you have a couple friends to play the multiplayer with, that's really fun too. That's good. I try to exude a sort of chill vibe, but I'm worried that at times I kind of just exude a tired vibe because I'm half asleep half the time. And in we go. Yeah, like I said, I actually literally just beat Banjo-Kazooie for like the umpteenth time. I beat it this stream. I went straight into Banjo-Tooie. To where I chose. I don't know if you'd be interested, but we've actually got a small Discord community going as well that I actually am part of. If you'd like to join it, it's completely optional. You don't have to. I'm not gonna get angry at you if you don't. But it's, you know, it's a nice chill sort of atmosphere. You know, we try to keep a focus on inclusion and community and letting everyone feel safe and comfortable there, regardless of, you know, gender, sex, mental health status, age. I actually play I usually play all 3 back to back. I play the first one, then the second one, then Nuts and Bolts. If I seem a little bit distracted, that's because I'm posting in the Discord, actually. Okay, just do me a favor. Try doing this. Type exclamation Discord in lowercase just to see if it works. Because I know it works for me. I just want to make sure it works for anybody else who needs to use it. So try typing exclamation point Discord with no spaces or anything. Just all in lowercase. Yep, it works. Good. Okay, so that's the link to the Discord. And I think if you join, you'll actually be member 100. Because I believe we had 98 and we just picked up one just before you hopped on stream. So you'll actually be number 100. Hey, member 100. One sec. And yeah, that's me there. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being around to hang out. Wait, where's that Jinjo? Is he down in the water? Now, fair warning, I actually don't know Banjo-Tooie nearly as well as I do Banjo-Kazooie, so I'll probably be a bit slower. I might even need to use a guide at times. Because this game's just so much goddamn bigger than Banjo-Kazooie. Also, I hope you don't mind a touch of swearing, because I curse every now and then. I don't do it every second word, but I do curse every now and then, especially if I get surprised or anything like that. Oh, that'd be great. I'd love to have someone on my shoulder helping me. It's always nice. It's happened a few times, because as you can tell, I'm not exactly big time yet, but it's happened a few times where I've had somebody log in when I'm playing a game that I don't really know too well, and they'll sort of point me in the right direction. It's always nice. It's nice having a way to interact with people who are watching me, because that's largely why I started streaming, why I started up the Discord there. It's to have a sort of connectivity with people. This is a great thing for me to pick up when I've already got full health. Alright, no problem. I just figured I'd give you a fair warning. Oh, I'm so happy! I picked, so that's 2 followers that I've picked up just today. In the last 3 hours, I think it was. Hello. So that makes 43 followers now, I think. I need 7 more and an average viewer base of 3 per stream in order to get affiliate. I'm actually, so that's not too far at all. That's a lot goddamn closer than I thought it was ever going to be. Yeah, I am actually from Australia. It's 8:15 p.m. here. Oh, it's 8:16 technically. Just in case you chastise me for 1 minute. Really? 1 a.m.? Wow. I mean, I figured I'd probably be catering to the nighttime crew from the USA anyway, being in Australia and having to stream when I can. Because most of the times when I stream, it'll either be early morning or late night in the USA, and I know most Twitch viewers are from the USA usually. You know, because you've got a higher population and all that. Do you mean that thing that I was literally walking right towards? This thing? So 1 a.m., huh? You like staying up late? I like staying up late too, personally. The time period between like 11 p.m. and like 5 a.m. it's really nice. It's nice and quiet. Yeah, nothing going on. You got it. You made it through another day. I'm sorry to talk over the cutscenes, by the way. It's just nice having someone to talk to. Yeah, I'm pretty well versed on the cutscenes too. I know the general gist of it. Jamjar's here, insults us, thinks we're crappy, and tells us that we need his moves. That's basically it. So in regards to the Discord, let me know if you need anything. Make sure to check the #info channel, because that'll tell you where all the roles are that we have for the server so far. And check out the suggestions channel too if there's any ideas you have for how to improve things. I'm always happy to take suggestions. Both on how to improve my streams and how to hopefully make the server nicer, you know, more welcoming, more fun. It's not open. I can't remember. Is there something to do with these? I don't think so, right? I don't know. I'm sure I'll find out. I think the one thing that always made this game more difficult for me is how convoluted it is. How much all the different levels sort of tie into each other. So, like, because I always appreciated in Banjo-Kazooie being able to completely clear out a level before I move on to the next one so that I know it's finished. Whereas with this game, even the very, very first level, you're not going to be able to finish it until you've gotten at least halfway through the game. Alright, so where is the Mr. Sparkly? It must probably be inside his hut then, I guess. Ah, god dang it. I was looking at the chat. It's no fair, you can't shoot me when I'm not looking at the screen. Now, where's that treble clef? I remember it's around here somewhere, or it might be... Ah, there it is. I remember there's one of these in each world. You're a Minjo, aren't you? No, you're a Jinjo. Excuse me. Oh, this is egg game. We need egg game. Yeah, see, Twitch, it kind of confuses me because even though I know you're sitting there watching the stream, it's only showing me a viewer count of 1, and it always shows me 1 because I've got a laptop to my side here so that I can see how things look from the viewer's point of view. So I can just sort of keep tabs on everything. So that usually gives me a viewer count of 1 anyway. Oh wait, no, hold on. Maybe that's why, because for some reason the stream was paused. that would probably do it, I guess. Oh well. I've got a viewer count of 2 now, so... Yeah. Which is kind of annoying because, I'll be honest, it does help to have somebody there watching you that you're actively talking to. I mean, I try to keep a mindset of maybe somebody will watch my VOD, so I should still talk. So I do my best, but it does help to have somebody sitting in the chat talking to me that I can have a little bit of back and forth with. So it helps. And of course, the extra viewer count doesn't hurt at all either. We actually came at kind of a cool time because we actually only got like 30 extra members to the Discord, actually. Because I made a post on Imgur, and if you use... I always thought it was Imgur, but whatever. I made a post on there and plugged the server and got a fair few viewers from that, so... It was nice. I honestly am still in awe about how much progress things have made, just in general. I didn't think I was going to get anywhere near 43 followers on Twitch. I thought I was going to get maybe a dozen, and that'd be from my friends who will follow me just to support me. And I didn't think Hallhaven would get that many members. I mean, wow. Yeah, I'm actually a lot closer than I thought I was going to get. I think the thing that I'm struggling with the most is sort of keeping an average sort of viewer base. Because I have a couple of people who will log in every now and then, which I love. I love them for it. But usually my viewer count, it hangs at about 2. So I'm just sort of short of it. And I don't know when it updates the count, but for every stream that I do where I have less than 3, it actually brings the average down. Wait, what am I doing? I need to use the... Also, a big problem is that sitting here talking to people while I'm playing, it kind of puts me into autopilot mode. I just sort of just play without always registering what's going on. So I might walk right past something that I need to get accidentally, so if that happens, go easy on me. Alright, Mr. Stoneface, I'm gonna kick your stone face in. No worries. I'll be here. I'm actually not really looking at anytime soon. I'm doing pretty well, you know. I'm not too hungry, I'm not too tired. So I figure I'll just capitalize on it. Take that, shite. Now, I'm fairly certain on this, but I'm gonna do it just to make sure. Yeah, no, you don't kick the door in. I thought there was a way to quick stop this. Alright, I actually... Oh, really? What? What are you doing back? Kick your face in again. I forgot that enemies respawn in this. Okay, I don't remember exactly what it, I think it's just this Jiggy, isn't it? Maybe? Dun, dun. Because I remember this door. I don't think it's a kick-in door. Maybe. It is. Like I said, I don't remember this game nearly as well as I do Banjo-Kazooie, so I'm probably just going to be doing stuff just to be certain. So if I do something that doesn't really make sense, that's probably why. I think that's everything to do with Mr. Golden, isn't it? I think. The doors and then that Jiggy, I think that's it. Oh, welcome back. What'd you get for a snack? I actually got a couple snacks towards the end of Banjo-Kazooie, so I should be okay for a while. And if I do start to get a little bit hungry, I might just take a break for maybe 10, maybe 15 minutes and get something quick to eat. And you'll be able to see my pause, my pause screen. I'm really, really happy about it. I'm so excited. I remember I was so happy, so satisfied when I first assembled it, and I'm still really, really happy with it now. But it's, you know, it's nothing like the first time you see it all assembled. Alright, yeah, no, I can't talk to you because I don't think Mumbo speaks Stony. Nope, he doesn't. Yes, I know, I hear you. I don't... yeah, no, he can, can't you? Yeah, he can. Holy crap, I'm psyched. I forgot how much I actually really like this game. It's literally that Canary Mary race that keeps putting me off. Hi, Humba. I'm gonna get in your pool. Why? It's so nice in here. I found it kind of interesting that they, instead of giving Humba Mumbo's role in this game, they gave her Mumbo's role in the last game and changed Mumbo's role. And yet apparently they're married in the third game. If you haven't played the third game, apparently they're married. So I think it's supposed to emulate like a husband and wife who hate each other. I don't remember if there's anything else that I need to do as Mumbo here. I like electrocuting enemies in this too. Holy shit, I'm psyched to play this. I really can't believe how much I forgot how much I really like this game. Oh, really? You never played the third game? Well, guess what? Once I get this done, I will absolutely play number 3. I'll play through number 3 as well. I knew there was another one. What? I had you stunned, you cheater. I like how they basically reference Treasure Trove Cove in this game by having this in here. Instead of putting aside a special room and say Spiral Mountain, they just put it in the middle of a level yet again. Oh, I'd love to have you. I can't guarantee exactly when I'll be able to stream because my work situation's been a bit iffy. If I get the right kind of job with the right kind of schedule, I should be able to resume regular streaming times. But as it is right now, I don't like to promise anything because I don't want to say, hey, I'm going to stream this day at this time every week, and then I don't show up. I'd rather under-promise and over-perform rather than over-promise and underperform. I think, yeah, no, he's over here or something, isn't it? It's in this area, right? Isn't there a thing with stones that you do with Mumbo? Because he can't go underwater because he's kind of a crappy swimmer. I know it's in this world. Yeah, I actually finished Yooka-Laylee too. I actually own that as well. I actually played it right towards the end, and then for some reason I stopped playing for forever. And then I kept playing it again, and I finished it. I actually 100%ed it. It's actually a really good game. It hasn't quite got the same feel as Banjo-Kazooie, but it is still a good game. And you can really tell that they tried to do it justice, which I appreciate. Because Banjo-Kazooie it was part of my childhood. I grew up with a Nintendo 64. I grew up with Banjo-Kazooie. So that's why I know it so well. Whereas Banjo-Tooie, I didn't play it until I was in my same, I think like mid-teens, until I had a 360. So that was when I played 2 and 3. Although a lot of people still refuse to acknowledge 3 nuts and bolts because despite the fact that it is a good game, it's not Banjo 3E. It's not like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, so they refuse to acknowledge it. Whereas I really like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, so... Oh, god dang it. See, the problem with playing Banjo-Kazooie just before playing this is that the controls are... the up and down controls are reversed. The flying and the swimming controls are reversed in that game. Yeah, see, I remember this little grove area. I thought Mumbo's needed here, isn't he? Or is it after you get the beak drill? It might be after the beak drill. Because I know you need to go down here anyway. I think sorry. I tend to stumble over my words a little bit. I think the main reason, literally the big #1 reason people don't like Nuts and Bolts is because it's nothing like Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, and that's what they were expecting. They were expecting another game just like these two, and they didn't get it. Pretty much everyone that I've heard say it's a good game, say it is a good game, it's just not a good Banjo-Kazooie game. Now I don't know which upload updates first, my viewer count on OBS or my viewer count on my streamer view, my viewer view of the thing, because OBS is telling me that I've got a third viewer, but my backup is showing me 2. That's what I mean. I never really know exactly how many viewers I have. And I mean, I tend to lean towards not really saying too much towards my viewers unless they engage with me, because I know it can be sometimes anxiety inducing to sort of be forced into a social situation, which is what I try to avoid doing. So, I mean, I'm just sort of handling things as best I can, so. And this is a move that you would think that Banjo would be able to do all on his own, but apparently not. Alright, now I know I need to go see Humber at some point. I can't remember if there's anything you can actually do in here on its own, or if it's literally just for entering cheats. I think it's just for cheats. And then it's nice enough to give you the cheats here. This isn't of any use to you because you suck. Yeah, because there's probably going to be some stuff that I confuse for Banjo-Kazooie. Because, like, you got Treasure Trove Cove and Banjo-Kazooie. Now, I think we... Nope. That wasn't sneaking. Well, at least you're honest. You'd think that he would just sleep on top of it. There we go with this. What? I know it's sneaking though, because... Oh. Oh, god dang it. Dang it! Sorry. I'll turn that volume down just a little bit. I try to be very careful not to be too loud, because I don't want to blow people's ears out. And I'm usually quite a mumbler. I talk very quietly. And then when something really surprising happens, I exclaim very loudly. Come here. No, not that. Not walking sneak. Oh. Don't move. I'm trying to get into the habit of looking away from the microphone when I'm, as a sort of a reflex whenever I make a loud noise. I think I'm getting better at it. Come on. God damn. It's too bad they didn't just put it on a goddamn button press. Push this button to sneak. Or if they had like a goddamn crawl like Mario 64 does. Oh. Yeah, that's Aria. Kimber and Aria. I know a lot of people that I've had talk to me on stream have said that they don't, that they're kind of iffy on how much they're a little bit iffy on how much somebody has in their layout. But I mean, I'd like to have that little message down at the bottom there, and that kind of leaves me with a lot of empty space. Ugh. I really hope not to spend 10 million years on this. You know, because I'd rather get to the rest of the game. Come on! See, and the thing is that you can't even stop. I'm glad you like my layout, though. I appreciate it. See, if you even stop, you literally have to get there with one fluid sneak. If you stop, it makes noise, apparently. You'd think that the snake would just realize that I'm not giving up. I'm not moving my thumb. This is bull honky. This is not good. I'm not even gonna make it to Canary Mary. I'm not trying to overload the layout or anything. Oh, that's bull crap. Oh, I'm that close. No, because I know what happens is that I'm sort of at the lower end of sneaking, and it cuts out. And if you stop sneaking, apparently you just stopping moving makes noise. I know it might be my controller. It could even be my controller. I figure it must be my controller, right? Come on. I'm sorry. I didn't intend for the next hour to be me trying to get this thing to work. This is stupid. I hate you, Mr. Snake or Mrs. Snake. I assume I get the feeling it's probably female. What the heck? This is ridiculous. You're not a very aware snake. Literally, I can start creeping towards the Jiggy before the snake has even gone to sleep, and it will still go back to sleep. Come on! This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna focus on the fact that I got 2 new followers on this stream. So it's a good stream. It's a wonderful stream. It's the best stream ever. And I got an awesome new viewer who's hanging out with me and being very supportive and patient with me. Okay, you can see me sneaking it, and I still. This is ridiculous. This is. Is there? Is there like a trick to this, or what? Yeah, no, there's. Well. Oh, wait, you're still awake. I mean, I'm trying. I mean, look. It's not staying. I'm. I swear I'm not moving my thumb. It does. Oh. Because all it takes is, I think, a little, tiny little movement. I can get about halfway. I think that's the most I've made it. I figure it's... By this point, I figure it's gotta be my controller, right? It's just oversensitive or something like that. We're not sensitive enough. I mean, there's a goddamn hair-sized sweet spot. If this keeps up, I might need to see and use my other controller, because I have another controller. I don't remember what condition it's in, but I think it might be a better option than this. Because the controller I'm using is actually not a Microsoft brand controller. It's one of the cheaper knockoff sort of things, but it's still quite a good controller. Get it. Oh, and I'm quite certain that I can't jump, because if I jump, it'll wake Slumber up. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. I can jump. I just have to get like a third of the quarter, or even a quarter of the way there. I was just about to jump. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I beat Celeste. I can do this. You're not beating me, game. Slumber, you're not beating me. I have an iron hard will, and you will not destroy it. I mean, if I was playing on my own, it wouldn't bother me as much, but the fact of the matter is I'm streaming, I've got people watching, and I don't want to exceed their level of patience. Because eventually it's going to get to the point where you're just going to get annoyed and go, yeah, no, I'm not watching this anymore. This guy stinks. He can't get the goddamn jiggy. He can't seem to move the goddamn control stick like the goddamn half a centimeter that he needs to. Maybe I'll even unfollow him and tell everybody not to watch because he sucks at sneaking. I really do appreciate you being patient, but I think I might just try swapping over to my other controller if I can find it. I jumped! Come on. Slumber, you are too sensitive. How are you able to get any sleep? You wake up at everything. I don't remember ever having this much trouble. Slumber, you're gonna be on in my goddamn nightmares. I'll give it a few more tries, and if I can't get it, I'll take it minute break while I try to find my other controller and hook it in. You asshole! Come on, I had that! I mean, it's also kind of a personal challenge now. I want to get it done with this controller. I can see it's possible. Alright, give it a few more tries. This is ridiculous. Yeah, no, I was joking. I know this is gonna be frustrating, so I'm trying to inject some humor into the situation. And usually, if I can't think of a joke, self-depreciation is usually what I go with. It's... Come on. Come on. You goddamn snake. I climbed a mountain. You were not defeating me. Alright, I'll give it a maximum of 3 more tries. And then I'll swap over. I like this controller too. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I swap over to the other controller and it's just as bad. Alright, give me a second. Welcome to my pause screen. I'll swap over to my actual Xbox controller and hopefully that's better. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, so bad news. I tried to connect a different controller. It didn't work. Because I don't know where my actual controller is, and the only other controller I do know the location of is one that I know it's broken. And I tried it, and it didn't work. And now for some reason I can't unconnect it. See, because this is what the controller does. The exact stick that I need, the exact thing that I need to not be broken is broken. And it doesn't seem to perform any better anyway. Fuck you! Got it. I can't get it. I can't get it to reconnect. I can't get it to reconnect. Yeah, see, now you don't wake up, you prick. I mean, I can technically continue to use this controller because, I mean, it kind of works, but it's also the left control stick is busted. But yeah, I think it was the controller. I think, because I'll admit that's probably attempt 5 with this control, this busted ass controller, with the left stick that's busted, and I still got it in 5 tries. Yeah, at least I got it. I got it. I don't need to worry about it now. The only problem is I don't know how to reconnect my other controller now. Ah, crap. Go away. Yay! Cheeto page. I think my soul died a little bit, though. I think I died a little bit inside, though. Thank you for sticking sticking around, Zappy. You okay with Zappy? Zappy Theo? But thank you for sticking around. I can't imagine how goddamn frustrating that must have been. Ah, Zappy. So I can call you Zappy, I assume? So I think that's probably one of the things that worries me the most is... Well, maybe not the most, but... Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. Jam Jars, it does. It absolutely does. So you can see what my controller's doing. See? It's doing this on its own, by the way. I'm not touching the left control stick. And yet somehow this controller got me through that challenge when my rock candy controller did not. But that is literally the first challenge that I've encountered that the on-brand Xbox controller could do that the Rock Candy one couldn't. Because the Rock Candy one, it's a good quality controller. There's nothing really wrong with it at all. except I was just in the quicksand and I didn't get eaten. So you lie, Jam Jars. You lie. But yeah, that's the first and only thing that I've encountered that the Rock Candy controller struggled with. Every other thing it's fine, and it costs like a third what an on-brand controller does. Also, sorry for deafening you. I probably goddamn deafened you when I said fuck you. I apologize. Yep, thank you, controller. Just do that for me. I'm doing other stuff. I mean, it's no wonder I replaced it. But I actually have another on-brand controller around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. So it saved us time, now it just took it back again. Hooray for broken controllers. No, don't go back in the pool. Wigwam. Thank you. That doesn't really help. Will you teach me things? Ugh. Ugh. Holy shiitake. You know what I might actually do? I might take a 2-minute break, go to the bathroom, and I'll swap over the controller. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. got some fruit bread as well to heal my wounds. I was really crapping myself because the button didn't seem to be working. I was gonna say, is that my penance for getting that Jiggy that I should be able to get? Is that my penance? My controller not working? But hello again. I'm that was ridiculous. Holy crap. Wait, is there a teleporter at the beginning here? There is. Thank you a ton for sticking it out through it all with me. That's usually the thing that I shit myself the most about when I stream, is doing too much fart assing around, taking too long to get something done, and it just ends up getting boring and stale and uninteresting to watch. But anyway, the Jiggy's out of the way. I'm back to my working, fully functioning controller that couldn't goddamn get past a stupid snake. But I don't think that there's any more challenges like that in this game at all, so we should be alright. I'm just bloody glad I could jump for it halfway through. If I had to sneak that whole way, I don't think I would have made it. Well, if you're worried about falling asleep, me shouting into the screen, to the microphone probably would have woken you up. Thank you. And ta-da! Now we can get in here anytime we want. Alright, do we want to do... We'll do a little bit of training. I hear the washed up player coaches for advice. It seems... oh no, that seems like pretty solid advice. That actually does help. Because the ball... Fortunately, the ball sticks to you. Alright, that's enough training. Time for the real thing. Time to become a champion. Now, I can't remember, do they gang up on you in this? I think it's not until the next lot. Haha! You stink. Ah! I kick all your butts. Hope the eating noises aren't annoying. Wait, where am I? Thank you. Really? How about now? Can you hear me eating now? I'm not trying to make it obvious, but I'm just sort of eating normally to see if it picks up. I'm still sort of learning about... Oh, really? Oh, that's good. Because I'm still sort of learning about how powerful my microphone is. Because sometimes it seems to be really powerful, other times not so. Is this yellow or is that red? Mr. Yellow. Ow. No. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, come on, I tied. I feel like that should mean like a one-on-one match. Why are you giving them all the yellow ones? Why you... Holy crap, I'm sucking. Give me that shit. I tied again. You will not defeat me. I mean, it'd be nice if you stopped literally handing it to them. I mean, am I crazy, or is it literally dropping the yellow balls right where they are and away from where I am? That was my fault. That was shit. Oh, come on! Oh! Alright. I'm sick of this shit. You're not beating me again. I also just realized something. I could technically just do this and play keep away. I get ahead of him and I just play keep away. Yo. Alright, is there any... There is, because I need to get... You know, it probably would have been better if I had to use the teleporter, but whatever. I'm a rebel, so... That's probably also good because it means that there's less mouth noises that you can hear too. So I think that's probably one of the things that I'm most anal with too is too much mouth noise or too much background noise. It just makes it unpleasant to listen to. Star, sun, star, two moons. Star, sun, star. Moon, moon. Moon, moon. That's a doggy. Oh, go away. I'm trying to remember, was there anything else that we needed this guy for? You know, I'll turn back into Banjo because there's more stuff. There's stuff that I know that I can do now. And if I need it, I can always transform back later. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Because that's one of the things that worries me is because I can't hear what I sound like, and I can't hear the audio balance unless I take my headphones off and put on a second set of headphones that are in my laptop so that I can hear what the viewers hear. So normally, like right now, I can't tell if I'm overbearing the game audio, if the game audio is even a bit audible, if I'm too loud, if I'm too quiet. So I'll usually do a check maybe at the beginning and then just hope. Good, I'm glad. Oh, I should also mention on my Twitch page you can actually see a link to my backloggery where I list, I think, all my games, if not most of them. So if there's a game in particular that you'd like to see me play, I'm usually pretty happy to swap things out. Because I know it can get to be a little bit stale just watching the same game over and over. Well, I mean, the door's right there, you can leave. I know it's not the direction you want to leave, but... Leave me alone. Hello, Kimba. Meow meow. He's now up in my lap. So if you hear bumping of the mic or maybe some purring or any sort of cat noises, that'll be him. I don't think there's anything around the back here. There's something up the top here though. Is it a Cheeto page? Nope, it's a Jiggy. Give me Jig. Oh, Kimbo. Kimbo. Zappy says hi. Do I say hello? He doesn't really meow much. You might hear his bell on his collar. Maybe. I kind of like this mode because it's kind of like, I think it's supposed to be emulative of Doom. I prefer this challenge over I think it's the next one that comes up. The one where you gotta get the stinkers and you got a time limit and all that sort of crap. It's really a pain in the ass. Oh, where'd you get that emoticon from? I do enjoy that Twitch allows you to use emotes from other streamers in your own chat. We're actually only just now talking about getting unique emoticons or emojis in Allhaven. So if you got any suggestions for those, feel free to put them in the suggestions channel. We've only got one so far, and it's Surprise Pikachu. Thank you. So I think there's 30 total. Oh, is this was this a multiplayer part of this game? Because if it is, I've never played it. Seriously, if you have some friends, I'd get together and play Jet Force Gemini, the multiplayer for Jet Force Gemini, because that was really fun. Yeah, if somehow or another you're able to get a copy of like Donkey Kong 64, the multiplayer for that game is really good too. Because I remember I used to play as Crusher all the time. Infinity eggs. This would have helped with Mr. shooting darts at me. Alright, so that's a slightly sacred. Oh, I guess it's 20 then. Oh, hey. I'll just shoot you. Is that how I save you? I shoot you? Where's the kitty? He's over there. Probably shouldn't be collecting that if I don't need it. I'm kind of going around in circles, which is probably not good. Wait, what? Really, that's it? Is there an excess of statues? Statuettes or whatever? I didn't think there was. I thought there was the exact number. But again, like I said, I don't know this game nearly as well as I do Banjo-Kazooie. And how do I get to you? Hold on. I'm gonna get you first so I don't forget. Ah, here we go. Hello. Oh, it does tell you how many Jinjos you have. Huh. Do you know whether it supports Xbox Live or anything? It'd be good if it does. Slightly Sacred Chamber, we get one for free. I like the little mislead here with these two chambers. We get that one, we just walk in, take it. Hold on, actually, because oh, I thought there were eggs in here. No, I thought there were eggs in here. Oh, okay. I figured that might be a thing that they might have implemented, because I remember they really tried to take full advantage of everything they could when they ported this to the Xbox. You know, they made sure that the stop and swap was fully functional with all the games and everything. Aha, boss! I do remember this game has quite a few more bosses in this game than compared to Banjo-Kazooie. Because you ain't got no legs. I don't know if I want to say Bubba or Lieutenant Dan. Now, just so you know, you get bonus points if you can name both movies I just referenced. I think one of them should be relatively easy, the other one might be a bit more difficult. Ow! You bastard. You mongrel. I need more eggs. Because I don't have the beak attack yet. The beak bayonet. Give health. If you're referencing the movies, I haven't seen it yet because I'm focusing on the game. Oh, local, that's fair enough. I'm not really that surprised. It's too bad, though. Oh! Alright, that was nice. Because the target sound and just mentioned how he can't feel his legs, and I mentioned both the names Bubba and Lieutenant Dan. And I was saying you get bonus points if you can name both movies I referenced with those two names. I figure you can name at least one. You'll probably know which one Lieutenant Dan's from, but maybe not Bubba, because it's a bit more. The movie's quite good, but I don't think it was as popular as the other one that I almost said. That would be making things too easy. Alright, can you name the movie that had Bubba that was missing his legs? Yeah, you got 1 point. Crap, now I don't know. Where's the way out? I'm trapped. I know it's not that way. Is it this way? Yeah. It's a movie called Major Pain with Damon. I'm pretty sure it's Damon Wayans. For some reason I keep thinking it's Damon Wayans. I think it's Damon Wayans. But yeah, Major Pain. It's a good movie. It's considerably different than Forrest Gump, but it's still a pretty good movie. Alright, what else we got left to do here that I can do? I'm sure there's some way to open this. Just maybe not yet. Huh. I'll have another look through here. Are there supposed to be some boots? Some of those gun boots in this area? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, if you can, I'd recommend checking out Major Pain. It's a pretty good movie. It's got a lot of stupid stuff in it, but it's got some good messages and good heartfelt moments too. Did they redo the animations for the port to Xbox, or are these all the animations that were in the original N64 version? Huh. I never actually thought to check. I think that's just about everything that I can do right now. I think. How many? I got 9, so that's enough for... Yeah, I think that's about everything that I can do right now, isn't it? I appreciate this. I appreciate having a nice big checklist sort of thing. Targets on stolen gold. Yeah, no, I can't do those two. Because Targetson's in the temple and the stone columns. I can't do that either. I don't remember how to get into the temple. I think I need the for some reason I think I need the beak drill. Oh well, it's not like I don't have other worlds that I can go to and come back to this one. I can't remember. Was there something down here, or was this the next area? You're a Minjo, aren't you? Nope, you're a Jinjo. I don't remember how soon they start showing the Minjos, but I guarantee it's going to take just long enough for me to drop my guard. Oh, oop, wrong way. As I say, I thought what's her name looked different. Because I remember it's over here. So that means you probably didn't get to see the whole completion of the Stop and Swap then, either. If you've only played Tui. Yeah, because I remember that these are all the Stop and Swap eggs that the game records that you collected in Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, so the Stop and Swap eggs, they don't really mean too much in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It's just like nice little extra things that don't give you any special abilities. They're mostly cosmetics, much like they are in this game. I do like how they made this as long-winded as possible. I do like Heggy, though. Yeah, I'm actually kind of getting tired myself, so I might call it very, very soon anyway. No worries. Thank you very, very much for hanging out, Zappy. I really appreciate it. I was actually wondering when would be a good time to mention I'd kind of need to stop anyway, so... But thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. You have a good day too. Oh, really? Homing eggs? There's homing... It gives you homing eggs. I didn't know that. I didn't think it was actually... I forgot that. I thought... Holy crap. I'm really surprised. Anyway, I'm just gonna get through the last of these eggs. Regal, what? Oh, right, yeah. This, no, I feel, I mean, it's kind of funny, but I feel kind of sad. I feel sorry for Kazooie. Because it literally means you're going to use Kazooie as a goddamn club. So I end up not using it all that much. I mean, as much as I like Heggy, this is kind of the most long-winded way they could think to do everything. I guess somehow they expected you to come back and not do it all at once. I think we should be most of the way through it by now. Ooh. That's something I'm never going to use. Alright, what's in the last one, guys? You wait. Are you watching? Are you watching? Don't miss it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Let me guess. Gamer pick? Yep, surely. Bye, Higgy. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna call it. Holy crap. So it's now 10 p.m. I almost made it. We're right on the eve of 6 hours straight. I mean, I really kind of want to just sit here and draw it out for... Actually, you know what? Hold on. We'll go type in the homing cheat. No, not that one. That one. Correct, we got 2 minutes. Actually, we don't even have that. We got 1 minute. So I actually don't remember if it saves codes that you haven't entered at least once. Get out of my way. Ta-da! So I remember just like in Banjo-Kazooie, they're just upgrades that they call cheats. So there, we'll call it there. So I might try to stream again tomorrow, because I mean tomorrow is the weekend, and as it stands, I don't have to worry about work. I do need to get a job very, very soon, because I'm not going to be able to afford being out of work for too long. But I mean, while I get the time, I'll take advantage of it. So yeah, I will absolutely try tomorrow. Unless something gets in the way, or if I happen to be especially tired or something like that. I can't really see any reason why I can't stream tomorrow. And it'll be a good little boost to start off the new week. Because I was really glad to get a full 6 hours, because I wanted to get at least, say, 5, I think, just to make sure that I hit the 8 hours. Because I liked it when I was able to get at least 8 hours per week in. Anyway, so yeah, that's where it comes to an end for today. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I just want to do this quickly again. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. God. Oh. I said, what? No, it just delayed. I hit it twice. I was really surprised. What? Really? I got another follower? Alright, so yeah, that gives me 42. I need 8 more. I'm really amazed. I did not think I was going to get anywhere near that number. Anyway, you guys don't need to hear me drone on and on about that. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow I can strongly see tomorrow happening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you guys next stream. I hope you guys are having a very good day. See you next time. Take care. Be safe.